Hi, honey. Hello. Hi. Hi. It's me. It's Sokar. How are you? I hope you're all doing well. I know it's really weird to see me live before noon. I don't even know the last time I was live before noon. I was trying to think the last time I was up this early for stream anyway. And it may have been like 2023 or 2024, back when I used to do morning streams. A long ass time ago. Hi, Blouse. Hi, silly. I'm actually on the stream when it starts. Wow. I know it's weird to be there's some people who are probably going to be like pleasantly surprised to see me and be here for the beginning. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. When I first started streaming, I gave myself a pretty gruesome schedule of like morning stream, and then late night stream, and then afternoon, and then morning, and then night. And I would just like do this staggering thing to try to get everybody. It was bad. Now, since I don't even abide by a schedule at all, you never know when I'm going to be around, and maybe I can do mornings again every once in a blue moon. It was either way back then or when I first started collabing with Tricks. I remember we would do some like stuff around noon. Anyways, it's been wonderfully nostalgic to be up around at this time. I hope you're all having a fantastic Femboy Friday. It is Friday, right? Yes. Okay. Also, hello Twinkie. Hi. We're going back at that track should not have lasted that long. Why did it start at the end? We're going back to BITCRAFT, okay? It's been a long time. I don't know, when's the last time we streamed this game? I've been playing so much of this game off stream. I don't even know, when's the last time we streamed this? 28th of May? Seriously? Is this the first Pride stream? The first BITCRAFT during Pride? And now it's almost over. Wow. Okay, so I haven't streamed BITCRAFT in a month apparently. And in that time, I've been very busy. I've been very, very busy. Let me show you how busy I've been. For those who are not in the Discord. By the way, we have a Discord. But for those who are not in the Discord, you haven't seen this image. This is the, oh God, it's so big. This is what it looks like now. That's a far cry from what it used to look like. It used to look so tiny. And that's what it looks like now. And I've gotten a number of bits of feedback from people who say what it looks like. And the original intent was to make it look like an Ankh. But as it turns out, trying to make a shape like that out of hexes is really difficult. So it turned out looking like something else. Anyways. Yeah. But we're tier 3 now. Last time I streamed this a month ago, we were working on research for tier 3. We are way past that. I'm in the process of building a tier 3 skiff. I just need to level up my mining, like one more level. And then I can start working with Amarium, this like ore, this mineral, so that I can make Amarium nails. That's the one thing I need. It's a whole thing. We got some projects. We got some work to do today. Okay. Now, I'm not going, I don't anticipate streaming for the rest of the day doing this. I don't know about an 11-hour BITCRAFT stream, but I'm sure that at some point I will end, possibly change over something else. We'll see how my energy levels are later tonight. You lost all consent of time because of the heat. What does that mean? I know there's a pretty deadly heat wave over in Europe. All my lovelies, all the cuties over in Europe, I am so sorry you're dealing with the consequences of global warming. I think it's like up around 100 degrees Fahrenheit over there. I was reading about it. Pretty hot. That's pretty hot. That is real hot. Let me take you into the game. Come here. Come here. Get over here. Get over here. Taking you by your leash. Over here. We're going full screen, by the way. I realized that the old layout that I had for stream, where I had like the name of the game up in this area, people would still come into stream and ask, what game is this? And it's like, I went through this effort of making this whole cropped thing so that I could have that, and then people wouldn't ask, but they ask anyway, so I'm just going full screen. And boy, land is on fire. I know, 105 in Poland. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that my femboys. What am I saying? Yes, every single one of them that lives in Poland is mine. I'm so sorry that my darlings are sweating to death over there. Whoa. Didn't know you could do that. My inventory is full of stuff, by the way. It's full of stuff. Mostly, it's full of, like, stuff for my skiff that I'm trying to build. I was also in the process of cooking. So yeah, it's very quiet. I hate it. I hate how quiet it is. Hold on. Hold on. There. Cannot stand the silence. Drive me crazy. The population of femboys is shrinking. Oh no. You have a leash for you? Oh, honey. Wonderful. Okay. I gotta put some of this stuff away. Okay. I have been taking so many things out of here. I want to make more fish for everybody. I don't know if the Emberlings enjoy the fish and bulbs as much as I do, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. So I'd like to make more. Broccoli turns you gay? What? What did I just read in chat? What? This is why I don't do morning streams. People are crazy in the morning. You haven't had your coffee yet, clearly. Okay, I need to make sure that the in-game music isn't gonna... Okay, it's not gonna clash. Fish and bulbs is the bread and butter of crafting and gathering. Exactly, that's what I am saying. Look at this place. I built this. I built this. Me. Every single tile. I did this. Me. Why aren't you clapping? You should be clapping. Thank you. Now, of course, the Emberlings did provide the materials. They provided the materials. But I did all of it. And I'm telling you, I had to rip everything up, every single structure. Collapse cheeks. You know, I guess I should have specified. I should have specified which part of you should be clapping. This was the center of our settlement. Okay. And I realized we were way too close to the shore for what I had in mind. So I had to shift everything over this way. And it was really tough. And I had to do it little by little. And there were lots of jackals over here that were constantly harassing me while I was building. But we finally got this. I want to put flooring in here so I'm not going so slow. Going really slow. This grass. Laps cheeks is crazy. Do you like broccoli, Plows? Let me answer it this way. I'm very, very, very gay. Sounds like someone got a taste of the old broccoli. Also, I tinkered with my audio a bit more. I have lowered my gain, but also reduced my compression. So, what does that mean for you? It means no more motorcycles in the background. Hopefully. Maybe. No more vroom vroom. What is BITCRAFT? It is a cozy, it's a cozy MMO that's all about crafting. It's all player run, player made economy. That's what it is. Everything, all of it. It's all players. The only NPCs that are here are these guys. And they don't do anything except for, I don't know, they give you quests sometimes, or you can trade with them. But let me show you. This is the world. This is just one continent of like, I don't know how many. Okay. Are there twinks? Klaus is here. This is our nation. This is our country. We're very proud to be citizens of the Imperium of Neon. This is where I am. Jackal's Rest. This is where the Emberlings are. Okay. We do have some jackals in the forest nearby that are not so nice. Ironically. But you know, we're just constantly having to assert our dominance over them. This is the municipality. This is the capital. This is the capital of our nation. That's where Pasta is. That's where Sinito is. That's where... I don't know what... What does he call his community? The kitties. The kitty cats. I don't know. I don't know who this is. This is someone new. Cuddly Cove. My good friend Trix and his partner Prim are up here in Siren's Cove. I don't know about these. I don't know. Is this one new? It was renamed maybe. Moonbrook's been here for a while. Super Sigma HQ. What is that? What is that? the municipal mines. That's yuck. I don't know. Capital of the what? The Anti-Tower Coalition? Well, their capital is in our borders, so that's weird. Huh. Anyways. So yeah, so there's all these other places too. Like, this map is huge. There's so many. The Holy Bun Bun Empire. Look at all these people. All of these nations. Did I see a Final Fantasy reference? Redania. Fat map. This map is so thick with 3 C's. It's extra fat and thick and girthy. Cult of the Brick, the Ottoman Empire, the Byzantine Empire. Anyways. Anywho. Also, we have a colony out here in the islands. Down here. Because this is like a new thing. God, so much has happened since last stream. Okay, let me get you all up to speed. There's an event in the game which unlocked these islands. And there's some other islands too around here. Let's go up here. There's some up here. And some somewhere else. I've only been to those two, as you can see by this very long thing. I've sailed to both of them. So there's an event. These are open. It's got like its own resources and stuff going on. There's this vault that opens every now and again. And the vault has special loot and all the players crowd together around the vault. It's really fun. It's really cool. I like seeing all the people just group together to do something. It's kind of cool. I don't know when the next vault opens, but R3, R11, R15, and R23. Oh, there you go. So there's like 4 different possible spots on this world map that they show up. But yeah, that's ours. We have a little colony here nearby that we can go to it. So, yeah. Yeah. I just read your message. What is that? Mickey Mouse? You just reminded me. This looks like Goofy. Remember Sinito telling me that? And I can never unsee it. Join us, Twinkie, if you think you'll like it. It is on sale. That is true. As of the time of this broadcast, it is on sale. For pretty low cost. I don't know what. I think it's under $10, right? Isn't it? We picked a great face to settle on. The only thing I don't like about this layout, I don't really have a spot to zone out like I usually do. I guess here, in the previous layout, I had like a circle that I would run around. We gotta make a new zoomies location. That was actually the plan for the last district I have yet to make. But I think I've run out of tiles. need to make these. How many? I need mashed potatoes. I call them potatoes. It's 50% off. There you go. Half off. I'm not sponsored in any way. I'm not BITCRAFT backed, but I just love this game. So, yeah. At full release, it'll be free? Really? Is that true? Is that true? Huh. I didn't know that. I didn't know this. I was not aware. Well, for 50% off, you can play the game now. And it's already a pretty complete experience, I feel like. Can't stay long at all, but wanted to say hello. Wish for a good stream for all you cuties. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, son. I love calling. I don't. It would probably be better to call you Sin, but it's quite fun. My son, thank you so much for stopping by. Big appreciate. So glad. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Maybe I'll see you again, maybe not. But thank you so much for stopping by. It's always a good stream here. We always have a good time. Always, always. It's like, I don't know how far out they even are from release of this to that stage. Also, chat, you guys are like on top of everything. We can't have that. Why are you on top of the entire interface? Ugh. Where do I put you? Hold on. Hold on. Wait. I'm thinking maybe this would be the least problematic area. Maybe? We're so far away now. So far from... Oh! Wait. Wait. Oh, we're back. I don't know what that was about. That's what I get for moving you away from me. What was that? That was my screen for panicking, for like, oh no, everything broke. The game like disconnected and everything disappeared. But we're back. Okay. What was I doing? What was I doing with my life? I don't remember. I was making fish. I was making fish! Where I was so rudely interrupted. Yeah, it's my emergency screen. If everything breaks, and you know, I need to signal that things are broken and I'm working on them. That's what I do. Or if there's something that could dox me. And so I cover it up in a very silly way. Thank you so much for the three consecutive streams. Oh my goodness. 3 days of Sokar. On the third day of Sokar, my true love gave to me. Sokar Starfire stream. I don't know. I'm stuck with you now. No. No. I'm not stuck with you. You're stuck with me. You're stuck with me. Okay. Have I made all my stuff? Have I done it? I've played so many games now that have different keys. I pressed B to go to backpack. Okay. So we have, it's the same icon. It's like, there's some blue around it, I guess. I don't know. Are there gobos in BITCRAFT? Are there goblins in BITCRAFT? I haven't run into any. If by gobbo you mean goblin, I have not encountered any. I need more of this. I need more of that. I need a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I need some fillets. That's what I need in my life. We have so much in here. We have... Hold on. Hold on, wait, hold. Why are these in here? Hold on. What? What? I'm very confused. Did I do that? Did I put those in there? Did I already have some made? Man, my entire life is just like, what has past Sokar done? What am I gonna discover today? What did he do? You know? You're hungry? Then go eat, honey. Go eat. If the world will crumble, the emergency screen will pop up. Exactly. Exactly. It's there to comfort you. Instead of putting you in a black void. You know? It's there to comfort. Oh, I still need more of these. I still need it. More. Okay. Look, listen. I have a plan. This is not what I planned to do, by the way. I was like gonna open stream, open the game, and do other things. But we're cooking. Is there any combat? There is combat. Now, it's not like extremely complex. I'll show you. I'll show you what combat looks like, okay? You're usually fighting wild animals. And, this one's running away. Come back and fight me! Here, you can fight me. Oh, now you're coming back. Thank you. There you go. That's your combat. It's pretty simple. It's nothing. There's no like, you're not casting fireballs and anything like that. It's just my inventory is too full to even take the things. Poor doggos. No. They are evil. They are wicked. They are aggressive. They have been harassing us since day one. No mercy. No quarter shall be given. You brought offerings. You have cereal. And a piece of bread. I appreciate the sacrifice. I appreciate the sacrifice you are eating in the name of Sokar Starfire. I hate my inventory right now. I hate it so much. Okay, I have a solution. It's called dump everything into a cart. It's called get cart. Put stuff in cart. Okay. I have 9 pirate map fragments. I just need one more and I could... Whatever that is. It's like a new thing. Oh. Mama. So. Put you in there too. Not you, chat. I'm not putting you in the cart. Take you with me. It's not PvP. Yeah, it's not PvP. Yeah. The closest thing to PvP is these different nations, these different factions will compete over territory by providing their towers with resources. So like this is our tower. As long as this thing is kept full of resources, then this is ours. But other people have towers too. They got a tower down here. It's just like, I don't know, they kind of exert influence. What are you doing? Why are you going there? Stop. No, I didn't mean to click over there. Stop. No. Thankfully, no one can like just run up and attack your base or anything like that. What was I doing? I was cooking. Let's do just 20. Who's that big fluffy boy in the middle of the base? You talking about me? Oh, you're talking about this guy. Maybe. This is Brico. He is an NPC that we have placed here. Brico. Oh my god, hold on. I'm this guy. He has tasks you can complete for him. In exchange, you get construction XP, which is a skill, and money for giving him these things. And they refresh every 3 hours. And all these guys have different things you can do for them. And also, you can buy things, which I've never done really. Huh. You can buy furniture blueprints. So, there you go. And spider legs, no way, he looks creepy. He does kind of have... Yeah. But he's goofy, look at his face. He's got like glasses and a mustache. What do you need glasses for? What do you need a mustache for? You're a robot. Anyways. Go play a horror game while you watch me? That's a good idea. Go do something horrifying and then I can comfort you through your terror. I should play more horror games. I've been saying that for years. I should. I could make it fun. I could make it silly, I'm sure. It is a spider in disguise. How vile. Oh no. Hold on. I'm thinking. I'll move you guys down a little bit. Okay. What game are you playing, if I may ask? That's not what I wanted to open. What is this? Premium items. Hey, there's the outfit that I really want. This outfit. Right here with the crown. Too bad it costs. Too bad it costs. Seems like a very Sokarian outfit, you know? I think a Minecraft horror mod? Minecraft is already scary. You're telling me there's mods to make it scarier? Crazy. Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do this to yourself? Have you ever tried playing Minecraft in VR? I have. And it is horrifying. I like how you spell it with a D. Minecraft. Mind freak. There is no reality. Okay, I've made so much fish. Like, I'm done. I'm done making fish. I'm gonna put this cart over here. In Minecraft in VR. I'm gonna have to try that. Yeah, it's terrifying. Minecraft in VR? Blow your mind. And every like little jump that you make, you'll look down and be like, oh my god, that's kind of a long way down. I'm gonna be careful. Even though it's not that long way. Oh, it's not that far down. So it kind of changes the way you play. Makes you more cautious. You'll be leaving, have things to do? Okay, Twinkie, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it. Go get the things done. Go be productive. Okay? I'm so proud of you. I'm proud of you for prioritizing your needs. Okay. Yeah, we're done with this fish situation. I'm putting everything back. I made enough. Love y'all. I love this community. You guys are so nice to each other. You guys are so sweet to each other. What have I done to deserve you guys? Hmm? Hmm? Something coming after you. What, in Minecraft? There's nothing I can do. I can't help you. Sorry. Sorry, you're on your own. You're on your own in this one. Okay, so I'm gonna put these in here. I'm gonna hold on to these. that away. Dum ba dum bum. Sorry to hear you fell on your keyboard. Looks like. Okay, I need to put this salt away. What is this? Sugar. The sugar and the salt look very similar. Could prank someone with that. Also, guys, look at my outfit. I'm all green now. I think this is like the Forester's outfit. I like it because it makes me think of Link from Zelda. Okay, so I wanted to work on my skiff. That was the main thing I wanted to do today. And to do that, I need nails. And to get nails, it's a whole thing. This is really cluttered. Hold on. This is like really cluttered and I hate it. You're gonna leave for a bit? Okay, well, thank you so much for being here. As long as you were. I appreciate. Okay, but move you. Move you back just like a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. It's just like if I'm coming here from the storehouse, okay, I'm like, oh, I need to use the smithing station. Okay, great. But like, what if I'm coming at it from the other side? And what if I need to get through here? See, I can't go in the hole. It's too small. So, look at this. And then like coming from this direction, I'm like, oh, I really use a smithing station. Oh, that'd be great. Okay. I need 30 smithing. My smithing is currently 29 or something. So you need to move. You need to move. You need to get out of here. Can I get past you? Yeah, I can still get past you. Why won't you? Buh. Man, I really wanted to have like a harbor. You know what I mean? Like those fancy people up north in the municipality, those fancy cats and their dock and their wooden docks. One day, this will be like that, maybe. But I have a way to get smithing experience. I haven't made tier 3 smelters yet, okay? We're still working with tier 2 smelters. For some reason, I just completely overlooked it. So we can use this as an excuse to get 2 things done here. I can get this done. Refined pyrolite, which takes, how many do we need? Just one. What do you, no, I don't want to craft it. I want to obtain. I wish to obtain you. Hello, I wish to obtain you. 2 refined ferrous ingots. It requires 1 basic metal solvent. And that requires bucket, vial, pebbles, berry. Okay. I understand. Get out of here. Go over here. Pebble. Bucket. Where do we keep our berries? Where are they? Are they in this? Are they here? Berry. Where's the vials? Where are they at? What have you done? Where are they at? What have you done? No. No, we're out. No. No, we're out. I gotta go make some. I gotta go make some. Don't I? Okay. While I'm out here, I'm gonna get a bunch of planks so that I can start doing making flooring. Okay. It needs to be done. Okay. Here we go. Paving. Can't remember which one it was. Was it this one? Is it you? It's gonna take a lot. It needs to be done. This is what happens. I commit to doing something, and then along the way, I find other things that need to be done. And then I can't help myself. I'm like, whoa, well, I could do this and do that, and that would be better. Oh, but I just noticed this thing. You know? I should leave some grass like around the farm. I should. But one day I will have a farming station that has like a grass in it, and it'll be cool. But I'm not cool yet. I'm still lame, so I don't have that unlocked. I'm not cool enough. I gotta get cooler, and then I could have it. But I just need to be not an obnoxious dork. Then maybe I can get the thing that I need, but I don't. So I don't. What if I made... Sorry, I'm thinking. There's berries here. Strawberries. These strawberries are in my way. They gotta go. Wasn't there a market listing for berries? Hold on. I thought the municipality was like, we need berries. We. No? No, they need other things. They need other stuff. I've been thinking about the distant past. We need gypsite. We need braxite. We. That's what they need. I'm thinking what we do. Why does my music keep starting like in the middle? Stop. Start over. Do it again. Okay. Bark, bark, bark. These jackals from the jackal den I settled next to are harassing me. Bark, bark, bark. Is that what I sound like? I see. You know, it's fair. Fair is fair. I gotta say it in like a deep, like sassy voice. Bark, bark, bark. These jackals from the jackal den I settled next to are harassing me. Bark, bark, bark. I just realized I didn't claim these tiles. Oh, man. Okay. Get claimed. You've been claimed. Okay. I don't know if it matters, but it matters to me. It's an ego thing. It's a possessive thing. These tiles are mine. Hey, guess what? We're coming up on our first hourly break of the day. You know what that means? It means you get up off your ding darn ass cheeks and stretch, okay? You've been sitting for the past hour or so. There's no excuse. You're gonna be at an elevated risk for cardiovascular conditions, such as, but not limited to, deep vein thrombosis. I don't want that life for you. I want the best for you. So, you're gonna get up. You're gonna do a couple quick little stretches, little stretchies. All right, get the blood pumping. Then you're gonna hydrate, and you're gonna sit those cheeks back down, and you're gonna keep watching, and you're gonna like it. Okay. All right. What the hell? Oh no, we got two playlists at the same time. Ah! Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Be good. Mwah. Hi. Hello. Hi. Have we all stretched? I went and got some hot apple cider while I was up. And I realize now the problem with using my music. Because my break music, it duplicates the playlist whenever I go to break. And that's annoying. So I'm gonna have to be extra vigilant about that. But I do really want music. So. I have work to do here with this road. Oh, I need to make sure general chat is off today. These guys are fine. I trust them. General, I do not trust general chat. Okay. Don't know who they are. They are neither Imberling nor Neon. They cannot be trusted. Okay. You know what we could do? I don't know. Is 2 wide enough? Is that? That's good, right? I think that's fine. Can't remove paving under a building. How about you? What am I doing? Scolding an inanimate object. You know what? Fine. No, we'll leave it. We'll leave it out of spite. I'll leave that one tile there. Okay. Now, how am I going to make this work? How? This farm, everything needs to be like shunted over here. Yep. I really did not mean to sound like a villager. Okay. Move you over. No. It'll work. 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 See? It works. Kind of. Kind of. You're not... There. Now it'll work. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. This is the way. So we're gonna have stone roads and then like a wood trim. Make sense? And this needs to be moved over. This is the way. I love how that one line from The Mandalorian just became a meme. I say it all the time. This is the way. Wasn't so sure about the Book of Boba Fett though. Book of Boba Fett was a little strange. I didn't like it as much. This is actually looking pretty good, I think. I'm gonna need to go get more planks though. Surprisingly. I might move the farms a bit more. Just cause even though claim there, just so that they're not touching the stone at all. You know what I realized? This is not symmetrical. Ew. I wasn't thinking about it, the symmetry. No, it's all gross. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I actually hate it. I could move this construction station to like somewhere else, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. What if we Sokar have idea. Sokar have big brain. Many ideas in brain because big. Okay, we'll do this. Huh? What about that? EP? Your EP? It's 12:51 and your EP? Hi, Dark. Hello. You can sleep until 2 p.m. Oh, that's fair. I've been doing that for a while myself. I would be a hypocrite if I were to criticize you for that. Okay, listen, we're getting rid of all this. Well, not all of it, just this line is pissing me off. That's why. I'm moving it back so there's more symmetry. Oh, Dark, did you ever find this settlement? You will also have to, oh, you haven't opened the game yet. Okay, that's fair. I gotta move chat down. I realized, because whenever I had that pulled up, get down here. Get down here. Okay. You could watch a little bit before hopping on. That's fine. You do you. Just let me know what your character name is gonna be so I can add you to the claim. This is still not. I mean, it looks better, question mark. It's a bit more uniform. It's a shape. It's a shape of some kind. Is character name something that has to be unique? It does have to be unique. Something nobody else have. Hope they don't censor simp. We'll see. Only one way to find out. Nobody else uses the name Dark Pit Simp like ever. What is the origin of that name, if you don't mind me asking? Man, I miss the glow. In RuneScape Dragon Wilds, the torches had like this really pleasant, warm glow. And now that I'm so used to that, it's like, this glow isn't the same. It's not the same. Okay, what was I doing originally? I was over here because I was gonna make bottles. Bottles. Right? Wait. No, the bottles I made over here. I made this layout. I should be familiar with it. Get over here. Make a bunch so we never have to think about them ever again. I don't want to be dealing with these bottles for a while. Okay. First Smash game was Ultimate, and I joined when people would have considered the game already dead. I played around with characters like Link and Lucario, but I wasn't really good at them. I'm guessing your name has something to do with a particular character from this game. I've never played Kid Icarus or played against them in this game as of yet. And I hadn't even unlocked any Hugh, maybe Kid, characters in the game yet. But one day, I woke up and it was like the voice of God speaking to me, and I said, I have to unlock Dark Pit. Oh, Kid Icarus Uprising. Oh. I was just reminded of something really embarrassing. I was playing the survival crafting game Icarus, and I remember getting raided by someone who thought I was playing Kid Icarus and having to explain. And it was the most awkward thing ever because it was nothing. I was not the streamer they were expecting. I don't think that person ever raided into me ever again. Sorry, this is not a platformer. I think it's a platformer. Kid Icarus, maybe. Okay, we got bowls. So now I could make stuff and things. And yeah, it was a perfect fit. I picked up the character like it was meant to be, and I only played Dark Pit for multiple years, so I made it a big deal about how I only played Dark Pit, so that's where the name came from. Who is Dark Pit? I gotta look up. Who is this character? A doppelganger and anti-hero. Ah, he got wings. Cool. The more you know. Oh, hi. Hello. Hi, Julia. I feel like he meant to type hi, but I love the idea of just slightly inspired my VTuber character after the Dark Angel look. That it all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. How many do I need of these? I'm gonna start with one. Everyone in that green chat is all talking about the heat wave and how they're dealing with it. Man, I really hope that heat bubble doesn't make its way over the Atlantic to America, but it might. Probably will. I don't want it. I don't want it. But the nature of air is such that it moves. What was I doing? I was trying to make a thing. I was trying to make a thing. The ingots. Apparently people in the Carolinas and in Ohio are hot. It's probably here too. Yeah, I'm staying indoors as well. Indoors. Indoors. I prefer the great indoors. Okay, I have everything I need. I have the ingots. Da, 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 da. So now I can put it all together. Imagine going outside. Could be me. I know. Who would do that? Who would do that? I would only go outside if there was a beautiful femboy that I don't know, was to visit. Link. Okay. Probably. It's a trap. Don't let the femboy fool you. I used to go on more regular walks. It's been a little bit. But even then, when I go out on walks, it's at night. I don't much care for the daylight and people. So the whole vampire thing is very much like an IRL behavior. So hold on. I need this. Okay, I'm gonna make this. Probably need to mow your lawn again. Oh. Have fun. Have fun doing that. You couldn't put me in your ears. I don't know. Listen to my stream while you mow your lawn. Not now. Later. Okay. I'm not doing it since I'm waiting for a phone call. That's a good excuse. Hope it's a good phone call. I need to make another one. Oh. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. The food stamp interview. Let me see. Oh. How's that doing? Bottle. Bottle solvent. Senato over here giving people advice. Giving people advice. So helpful. Okay. I need to make another of these. Then a simple metal solvent. Okay. How is this gonna work? I think I have to get like tier 2 pebbles and then tier 2 bowls. So I'm gonna need to make some bowls. Then I'm gonna need tier 2 berries. Where do we? Nope, that's not it. Where were they? Here. Okay, put these back. All right. Okay, dokie. I'll grab some more of these just because I know we had some more spots to fill. Okay. Oh, I need water. I need water. Maybe that's... No, we got some. Okay. Let's go make some tier 2 vials. I'll do that. Na 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 na. Ugh. Who's in what? It's a shame that my sound is not working in the game today. You don't get to hear the tink 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 audio bug. I'd have to restart the entire game to get it back. I don't want to do that. As far as I know anyway, that's the solution. I'm gonna check my skills real quick. Where are we at on our smithing? We got a ways to go. I don't think this is gonna cut it. I'm gonna have to start just like making a bunch of ingots, I guess. I suppose. And then like, you're great at everything, Sokar. Well, thank you. That came out of nowhere. Appreciate that. Also, hi, Gabe. Okay. Okay, I know what I need to do. Hi, Sokar. I'm just happy today. I'm glad. I'm happy that you're happy. That's a good thing. It's Femboy Friday. It's Femboy Friday. Have you let the femboy in your life know their value? Even if you don't have one, you should let one know. God damn, I zone out so hard all the time. Oh my god, just interact! I already told myself I'm worthy of love today. Gabe, are you a femboy as well? Am I just learning this for the first time? For the first time in forever. I already told you twice. Wow. I forgot. Well, you are appreciated. Thank you for your service and making the world a little brighter, a little sillier, a little sassier. You've done the same reaction the third time. Father's a little forgetful. It's great though, because it means you get to experience, you know, pleasant surprise all the time. I'll always be just as like happy and surprised, you know? Got plenty of sass, let me tell you. Good. We appreciate the service the femboys do in inspiring those around them to be their truest self. In a world that is so full of shit and doom and gloom, we have individuals who are the rainbow against the clouds, against the darkness, and keep the digital world running. That's true. A lot of femboys do. A lot of femboys tend to work in fields that are actually keeping the world running, like in engineering and in fucking nerdy digital shit and things. And they're keeping the internet from catching fire. So this is why we appreciate the femboys. It's not for the reasons you think. No, it's legitimately just because they're very intelligent, inspiring people. Legitimately. Yeah. And the furries too, for that matter. They also tend to be individuals who are keeping the developed world running. You would be surprised. Okay. Did I do the thing that I wanted to do? I don't remember. Oh God. I did. Oh, I have the thing. Shove it in. Woohoo! Don't mess with the furry femboys. Hey, it's me. Oh yeah, the furry femboys. Those are some very smart people. Half of the cybersec industry. It's true. So you find one of those. If you find one of those, also, everyone out there at home listening, you make sure you let them know. Let them know what a treasure they are. There was a bunch of shit in that list of things that I've already forgotten. I think it was tier 3 wood. Hold on. See, this is why I need them in my life, because I, on the other hand, have a horrible attention span, terrible memory. I'm really bad at thinking anything through logically or with numbers. I need pretty people with big brains in my life. I'm just I don't know what I am. I'm a prince. I surround myself with those who are more useful. In return, they receive my love and my praise and my affection. Yes. That's my benefit to society. Hello! I'm here to lurk for now, as I'm at a birthday laughing my ass off. But I wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, I hope you managed to hold on to your ass. That'd be embarrassing at a birthday party. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you have, all jokes aside, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. A fantastic Femboy Friday. Also, Corin, look, I made a new circle for running around. Yay. Okay. I should do that with every district. That'd be a lot of work, but it would be kind of funny if every district in the city was designed purposefully so that I could run around them. Best I can do is mildly smart. AUDHD having, and not pretty, honestly. That's a lie. No. If you're here, chances are, those of you who are here, you gotta be. You take after me, honey. Like father, like Emberling. And you are glamorous and fabulous. You know more pie than the average person? The only pie I know is apple pie and pecan pie and pumpkin pie and blueberry. I know 3.14. That's all I know. I know there's a lot more digits than that. There it is. Oh my god. .14 numbers. That's fine. And you know no more. Honestly, that's a lot. That's a sufficient amount of pie, I think, for anyone. It's a good portion. What was I doing? Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. This is why. This is why I need assistance. Oh, this is what I was doing. Yeah. Very rough approximate. A rough approximate pie. But more than NASA uses. Oh, really? Fascinating. I did not know that. That's cool. Are you saying you're better than NASA? Sounds like it to me. More materials. Okay, now we need 4 slabs. Okay. Let's see what we got to work with here. Timberlings, have you been hard at work for your liege and gathering Who is to blame for all of this tier 3 stone? Who has done it? Hold on, is it rough? It's sturdy. Ooh, deserves praise. Rough, 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 rough. Simple, simple. Sturdy. Withdrew. Who deposited it? Who deposited it? I don't know. I was gonna praise someone very specifically, but it's too far back in the logs. Maybe it was me. Maybe it was in fact me. Oh, my cart is outside. That's fine. I got a goat. I got a goat. Last I checked, they use 12 digits. 12 slices of pie. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. Oh, it requires, oh, it requires bricks. Oh, God, I hate this layout. Sokar, why did you do this? You need a bigger hole. There you go. Okay. I don't think we need these. I don't think we need. No. I don't think we need rock. I think what we need is brick. We got 4. Oh no. I don't remember how to make them. It requires brickworking binding ash. Purchase from Rumbog. Okay, interesting. And then these require that, which is made from clay, right? And pebbles. Huh. We do have a bunch of this stuff already made. So okay. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, shove these in here. Hold up, hold on. Was it planks or was it logs? It was logs, wasn't it? I'll take both with me just to be... It's whatever, we'll go with that. Let's go figure out this whole thing. Oh fuck, I can't. Wait, hold on. Hold. I'm a little worried now. I'm worried that these kilns will not be able to make tier 3 bricks. They're simple, they're not sturdy. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go to the municipality and very sneakily, stealthily bake my bricks in their base. Because I can't make them here. I didn't. Where's that thing to make? Oh, that's gonna be a project. Oh man, I'll put one here just because. If anyone wants to contribute to that, have fun. Fucking here. Yeah. You can have fun working on that. Work is fun. Working for me is fun. Okay? I'm a fun boss. I like to think. You know, this isn't even what I should be doing. This is in no way contributing to my smithing experience. At all. Correction, they use 15 digits? Do they? That's so many numbers. But that's still more. I know this. Yours is still more. Oh my god, are you comparing pie sizes? You're really splitting hairs here as to whose is bigger. For interplanetary travel. Interplanetary travel. Yes. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. After I finish with these bricks, okay, I'm gonna go sneakily, very stealthily, toss them into a kiln in the municipality and then come back here to work on what I need to. Okay? And I'll definitely remember to go retrieve them later. Right? I won't forget at all. What should I play tonight? Because I don't know if I want to commit to this all day. For 11 hours. Stargate Valley. I don't think that's what it's called. I don't think that's what it's called. I don't think that's the name of the game. It's definitely what I've made it. You know, I find it is a popular game amongst the fellow gays. I've noticed because we're all living in isolation and we dream and yearn and long for a life that is put together, and we have our honey, our cutie, and our life all built up around. It's the ultimate gay fantasy is stability and romance. The gay agenda is Stardew Valley. That's the real gay agenda. They got 8-player Stardew now? What? Hold up, we got extremely important advice. Breaking news. Twinkie is back, and they need help. Hello? I came back to get advice to my lovely community. I found a cute guy in my area. Should I ask him out now or after my finals? I'm writing it because I just want to choke it out. It stresses me out. You? Listen. Asking him out right away? You should get to know him first, at least. Say hello. Get to know him first. Have a little chit-chat conversation. Okay? And depending on how it goes. All right? That's how I would approach it. You cannot go on cuteness alone. Sometimes the cute ones are crazy. Be careful. But no, there's nothing wrong with saying hello and you know, hi, hope you're having a wonderful week. What are you doing? How's your Friday going? Cool. You playing any games? I don't know. What do you like to do? Neat. Nice. Cool. And then it's like you start getting along, you start finding interest in common in things, and you're like, hey, you want to hang out? There you go. Thanks, Unc Sokar. It's that easy. It's that easy. Although it's surprisingly difficult, I've found in my dating experience. It's surprisingly difficult to get to that point. So many guys just are not interesting. And they talk in alphabet soup. And acronyms. You want to test that response time, honey. That's your main goal. You're like trying to see, is this guy going to give me attention? Is he going to respond? And we actually like click here. That's one of the biggest obstacles I've found. Okay, we're going to break. It's break time. Get up off your ding darn butt cheeks and stretch. It's time. Okay? Oh God, wait, I have to do this. Did I? It's just playing the same song. What's the point? I'm gonna be back in a few minutes, and you're gonna be very well behaved. Okay? And you're gonna stretch and you're gonna hydrate. Thank you for the 35 consecutive streams. Corn, that's an entire month. That's over a month of me. Now that is some loyalty I appreciate. I'll be right back. Be good. Hi, honey. Hello. Hi. What's wrong with weeks? Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong with them. I think, yeah, Twinkie was more just talking about like people who are just not cool, people who are more, I don't know, rude and don't respect boundaries. We don't like those people. Just teasing. Yeah, Plies is just teasing. Plies does that a lot. He's always teasing. Such a bully. Why are you bullying Twinkie? Hmm? Hmm? There. There, I put him in his place. I put him in his place. I had an idea, guys. What if we use this playlist? This is the playlist I use for when I have big problems and I need to think.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, Mirage. Hi. So good to see you. I appreciate the generous raid. How are you today, honey? I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Yippee, BITCRAFT. Yes. The game of me going in circles and forgetting what I've done while trying to take on a long-term project. Allergies got you in the chokehold? Sorry to hear that. I hope you get to feeling better. I'm trying to build a bunch of stuff. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Sokar's a sweetie. Make sure to follow the handsome jackal. Well, I mean, you heard it here. We already all knew, but yes. Sassy, classy, and a little smart assy. That is me. What can I open my inventory? What's happening? Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, I know why. 'Cause I clicked out the window. It's a whole thing. I got a dual PC set up. And there we go. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go up to the municipality and I'm gonna go dump these bricks into the kilns up there. Because I'm poor. Okay. I don't have access to the fancy kilns that my good friend Senato has up here. So I'm gonna very stealthily, sneakily go into his base and use his kiln. Because my kiln isn't strong enough. Won't even know that I'm here. Won't even know. No, would never know. But it's okay. I do have permission to be here. It's not like I'm actually being a menace. Where the hell is this man's kilns? I haven't been here in a bit. Wow. This is insane. This is... Are those the kiln? There it is. An exquisite kiln. Wow. You got exquisite kilns? Tier 5? Okay. I'm getting here. Wait. Oh, I gotta buy the whole thing. Okay, let's go find Roombog. I'm gonna go buy a bunch of whatever things. Ew. Give me your ash. Brick working binding. I don't. How many do I need? 16. I think. Okay, thank you. Fresh. What is that? What is this? What is that? Statue of Life. Acquire buff. Donate 25 Hexa energy for the Emperor's Gift of Health. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I don't know if I have any Hexite energy actually. Okay. Here we go. Those are cooking in the kiln. Yeah. And I'm out. I'm done. So, where's home? This way? No? Oh no! Where's the extraction? This way. This way. Alright. Now I'm gonna go back home. And I'm going to work on my smithing, because my smithing is not where it needs to be. It's still at 29. I need one more level of smithing, and then things can happen for me. Because I need that tier 3 skiff. It's a whole thing. Just trust the process. Okay. Do I have any ore? Do I have any? I do not. Okay. This is such a game of like inventory management. This game might as well be inventory management simulator. Especially the way I play. You know what it is? I don't know. I think it's just my memory. I just have really shit memory. This is our storehouse. We have so many. We have a cabinet for everything. So there's that. I need ore. Ore! But then I have to smelt it. So... Man... I don't wanna. I have to. I don't have to. It's part of the process. I didn't invent the laws of thermodynamics. Okay, I have to then chop wood because we don't have logs. Oh, it's a whole thing. Oh no. Okay. I'm just one man. My shoulders are broad, but not this broad. Okay. Wait, that only gives me 6. Oh no. Where's my goat? Where's my goat? Okay, you stay there. You stay there. Goat. I have a task for you. have a task for you. You will be the bearer of my wood. Okay. There we go. Now, I'm gonna take you here. And then, okay, we gotta finish this one since I started it prematurely. I started my wood prematurely. Okay. Why not? Yeah, let's cut it all. I got an audio bug where the workstations are not making sound. So you just have to imagine just a clunk, ka-chow, kapow, whack. Yeah. That's a cute little emote. I like it. I don't have many animated emotes. Let me think. I think I have this one that I like to use when I'm particularly malicious. And I have this one of me smooching on Annie. Mwah, 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 mwah. Those are mine. That's all I got. Okay. Hold on. No. This goat is not. Goat, you're not. You can't. All these logs. I can't get it in me. My inventory's full. How am I gonna get this? I get my cart. Okay, my cart. We'll do it. This cart is a bottom. This cart is a power bottom, okay? What do I mean by that? It carries things, a lot of things. And that reminds me, I need to get these things out of here. Okay. Get this. Get it. Get it. Get it. No. You're too close. You're too close. Okay. There we go. The wood has been acquired. Now, with this wood, I can make stuff such as ingots. Are you following this? I know, it's crazy. This is some high octane, fast-paced action. You've never seen anything like it before. Okay. Now, while those are cooking, I'm going to be cooking, as the kids say, on this anvil. Let him cook, is what they say. And so I am. I can make nails. That's not gonna work. Oh no. I mean, sure, why not? What happened to my pants? Where did they go? Why? This is another bug I've noticed in this game. My character's pants just have a habit of vanishing. Huh. How? I'll put back on. Equip? Equip you? Oh, there they are. Okay, pants are back. Shifting into maximum overdrive. Yes. This is about as quick as it gets around here. Mm-hmm. You got your streamers who are, you know, playing the Valorant, the Destiny, the, you know, those. They're more of like Red Bull type of streamers. I'm more of a red wine. I'm more of a red wine. Okay. So we made nails. That's great. I'm happy. I'm glad. Did that do anything for my skill? Do I? No. No, I just want 30. It's gonna take so much. Because I haven't been doing smithing. I wish someone was online. I wish Corn was online. Corn is busy with IRL things. But if she was here, I could be like, your lord demands tribute, please. I require Amarium ingots, which I don't have enough skill level to make. And then Corn would make 500 of them. What is this? Duelist home. The fine wine of games. Yes. Yes. Not that I'm not capable of playing faster paced things. I just can't focus. I have the attention of a goldfish. I'm a liability. I think the only like multiplayer PvP game that I was really good at was a game called Star Wars Republic Commando. And you know why I was good at it? Because I was very good at throwing grenades. I was very good at exploding everything in a general direction and not having good aim. So yeah, I need this. Why do I need this, you may ask? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I was trying to make my skiff. I'm trying to make this thing. Which requires Amarium nails. See? It's a conundrum. It's a doozy. So, yeah. I hate everything. I don't want to turn our entire storehouse supplies of pyrolite into nails for my selfish benefit. I don't want to be that guy And then everyone logs back in and is like, what happened to all of our ingots? Why do we have 5,000 nails? Sorry, I was just one level away from smithing level 30. Ooh. We do have a metric ass ton of these though. I don't think they would be missed. I don't think the Emberlings would miss 353 ferrolith ingots because we have 1,000. You know? I think yeah. Okay, this is the plan. First of all, I'm gonna get rid of all this junk and shove things in some holes, okay? All this stuff gotta go. Forgot you stream early on Fridays. I don't. Today was weird. I started stream before noon, and that never happens. I don't think that has happened in literal years. But because I don't abide by a schedule anymore, and I stream whenever I am wanting to, well, that means there's a chance to get a morning stream now. It's going great though, Videosity. Thank you for asking. Good, you're getting back on the horse. Yeah. I normally see you do like 6 p.m. or later times on Friday. Oh, I spiraled and I crashed out and I started to hate streaming. And I went on a break for like a full week or so and decided that this isn't good. This isn't healthy for me to like force myself to stream at specific times. You know, my mental health was not liking it because my mood sometimes can be unpredictable. I don't like planning things a week out because then it's like, how am I gonna feel when the day rolls around? Sometimes I feel great. Sometimes I'm like, you know what? Nuh-uh. So I started to hate streaming, and that wasn't good. So I scrapped my schedule and I said, Emberlings, henceforth, for the good of the realm and your lord's mental health, I shall stream whenever I wish, whatever I wish. You will not know what, and you will not know when, but I will be here. It will be a surprise. And so it has been, and so it shall be. And people have been liking it. I think people have been rather enjoying the little surprise notification they get at different times. And I've had a lot more energy. Because now I stream when I want to stream. Stream when I got the energy to stream. It's great. Anyways, oh no, you got me locked in conversation. I forgot what I was doing. Why am I in this room? Why am I here? Oh yeah, I think I was gonna turn all of these ingots into nails. Not all of them, just these. That's what I was gonna do. Thank you for the 7 consecutive streams. Videosity, that's a whole week of Sokar. That's 7 days of me. That's a week and the weekend. That's a lot of Sokar. Appreciate. Oh, my hunger. My hunger. I'm not tired of you yet, surprisingly. Good. Good. It surprises me how some of you have been here for so long as you have. You know what I've decided? This music, it was fun for a bit, for a while. Get out of here, you weird, wacky, whatever. Let's bring back the jams. Okay? I'm not feeling quite so wacky anymore. Because you're chill to hang with? Well, good. I'm glad. I try to keep things chill. Okay. I could make nails. Or what if I made frames? What if I made frames? Wait. Where's my power bottom cart? Get over here. Do you have the capaciousness? Do you have the capaciousness? Okay. Yeah. We got like out of 25. Actually like 75. Yeah, that's what this card is, okay? Yeah. Thought it was you. No, I am the farthest thing from a power bottom. Are you kidding me? No. The cart, though, is begging to be filled with cargo. Okay? So, that's what we're gonna do. I've decided 10 frames. Don't say it like that. I'll say it however I want to say it. We're 18 plus adult now, okay? I have free speech. I have the freedom to use euphemisms however which way I want. That's why you're fun. I'm glad you guys have fun here. I'm still starving though. Eat. There. Okay, see that XP bar up here at the top right? See how slow it's progressing? Man. No, not in real life. I meant my character. My character has a bottomless stomach. I swear. Every half hour, this guy is like, feed me. So. You think anyone around here needs any of these? Let's check the market demand. Honey, darling, do you require frames? No, I'm trying to sell them. Okay. What about nails? What about nails? Why is it just popping up settlements and not... Ew. 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 Oh. Want some tier 1 nails? No. No. Like, who would even want these? Like, the more I think about it, the more ridiculous it is. Like, no, there's no demand for this. Everyone's trying to get rid of them. They're not trying to buy them. What about tier 2? No. No. No, this is not a commodity. This is not going to be a commodity. No, Candy Mountain? Candy Mountain! Candy Mountain! We have to go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. It's 1,265 hexes away, though, Charlie. Okay. How about this one? Daddy has some ingots. Daddy wants to know. Oh! Hey! We have a customer. Ah, we have a customer. You need pyrolith ingots? Honey, I'll get to pounding those out for you right away. I'll do it. First of all, let me take this over here. I gotta put these supplies back into our settlement. That's how I'll use these. You go in. And you go in. We got 17 days worth of supplies. Oh, that's pretty good. I think. Whoa. Okay, these are done. What do you do? No, take all. Claim all. All of them. All of it. You're mine now. Okay. Now, I need to go get more pyrolite or concentrate. Get those going. You are gonna stay here and look pretty. Okay. Sorry, I don't mean to like personify my cart so much, but it's just my companion. We've been together through so much. Maybe I'm getting a bit lonely and delirious. Okay. Da, 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 da. Chew in there. Chew in there. And let's start working on these. Now, where was that customer? Who was the individual who needed Pother's pyrolite ingots? No, not a pyrolite hoe. I don't need that. Yes. Is it not Solus? Okay. Where is this? Ah. Okay. So, what I could do is I could take a boat all the way around. Go there. Drop him off. Make money. Mo money, mo honey. This is the plan. This is the way. Yeah, I think it'll work. Honestly, just this batch of ingots might get me to 30. I sure hope. Do I have the XP boost thing on? Do. Okay. While we're doing that, I'm gonna check in some streamer stuff. Very important streamer things, okay? The streamer things are looking good. I know you didn't ask, but hey, everything's looking great. We're green. All systems are go. Yeah, I usually don't stream this early. It's very weird, I know. But like I was saying earlier, I think the last time I did this was one of my earlier collab series with Tricks. I think I want to say like maybe our Grounded series. I was up in the AM. That was a long ass time ago. Either that or maybe there was a special event. It could have been like a birthday stream or something. I'd imagine I'd probably be up for that. But when I first started streaming, I had a very incompatible schedule. I wanted to try and max out the number of people that I could reach. So I had a weekly schedule that would rotate between time zones to try and reach everybody. And it was really bad. I shouldn't have done that. But I did some AM streams back then. And then for a good long while, I got stuck in this routine of 4 p.m. Central Time every day. Except for Mondays and Tuesdays. And that was just my routine for a very long time. And it started to wear me down. I don't do it anymore. And I think it's the better way. I think it's the better way. Now, maybe I'll change my mind. Maybe as my community grows and it becomes more necessary to have that kind of consistency. Well, otherwise, I don't need to. I value my mental health more right now. It's not worth it. There is no demand for me to be here as much as I was trying to be here. And I think it's very easy to fall into that trap of if you stream more, everything will be better. Just do more. No, that's how you burn out. That's what happens there. And that's what I learned. Did we reach 30 yet? Did we? Have we? I wasn't paying attention. No. Oh, we're right there. We are right there. We're so close. Oh, man. Oh, man. Why? Okay, we gotta wait for these to be done. I'm gonna go back up to the municipality and go check on those ingots that we had up there. No, it wasn't ingots, it was bricks. Okay, either way. This is my other mount. It's like a deer thing. Deer creature. Okay. It's fast. The fastest mount that I have. Especially when I get on the road. It goes real fast. Okay. Where is the kiln? I love that architecture. Like, Senato has a whole residential district up here. It looks so good. Love it. I'm gonna figure out how to make this fountain. It's a tier 3. Woodcrafters outdoor fountain. I should be able to make that. Oh, I like this. Are these usable? No. Aw. It's still cool though. What is the, what are they building here? What is that? Doesn't say. Maybe it's another house. I bet you those are houses. Gotta be. What else would they be? It's a residential district. Okay, where's the hole? Where is it at? Here. Okay. We got bricks. We're all bricked up, honey. Okay, so we can go home. We can go. We can get out of here. Get me out of here. This tree? Oh my god. Trees always getting in my way. Nature. How do I get out? This way. Okay, I got bricks. I need them for making slabs, I believe. I'm gonna have to bring more up there because I can't make them down here. I don't got that fancy tier 3 kiln. Not like you, honey. No. No. I am a prince who has fallen from riches, and I don't have that. I live in the dirt with my simple kiln. Wait a second! I'm blind. I had no idea. They look the same. They look the same. I have 2 sturdy kilns. I could have been making them here the whole time. Oh, I'm such a fuck. Oh. Okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's great. No, it's fine. No, I'm enlightened by this information. I'm a bit your crafts. Not if I bit your crafts first. Senito. Hi. Ah, if it isn't Senito. Wee. Hi. I used your kiln. And I used your kiln good. I thought I didn't have a kiln that could do tier 3 bricks, but apparently I did. So I didn't need to use your kiln after all. But I did anyway. Okay, how do I make... I need planks. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's just, it never ends. It never ends. You think you got everything, but there's always something. You know? This is just the BITCRAFT way of things. Wee. I'm trying to make a smelter. A sturdy smelter. But the overarching goal is I'm trying to level my smithing so that I can make Amarium nails, so that I can make a tier 3 skiff. It's a Russian nesting doll of problems that I'm troubleshooting, okay? Oh no, I want these to be done. We got 3 minutes. And then they'll be done. And then I can pound those out. Crank them out into ingots. And then I can go sell them all. And then be rich. And have all the femboys. And all the video games. And all the sweet and spicy food I could ever want. Right? Wish you were me. You mean what? What? You wish you were molten pyrolite getting pounded into ingots? Is this really what your heart desires? Huh? And then to be sold off like a commodity, to be fashioned into pyrolite tools. Hmm. I see. While we're waiting, I'm gonna go stuff some more infused potter's mix into the kiln. Ooh woo. Okay, this is another thing we need to do. And then on our next break, I'm gonna take a break for myself to go eat. With something to eat in real life. Listen, this little by himself will take whatever he can get. Aww. Oh. I wish I could whisk you away from the heat dome that is currently keeping you company. The heat wave in Europe is not a good companion. Hello, Corn. I'm home now. I have my undivided attention for a little while. Corn. I need Amarium. I need Amarium nails. I need them. And I'm trying to get them. My smithing skill isn't high enough. So I've been here and I've been floundering and I've been sobbing. Okay, look, I need to make otter mix. And to do that, the green nails, yes. The 9-inch nails. Yeah. Tier 3, yeah. The 3rd. Tier the 3rd. You can make some. How many you need? I need... hold on. However many the tier 3 skiff requires, which is 50, if you would be so kind. You see. That is what I need. Do we have the ingots? That remains to be seen. This is the question, and it is why I'm trying to level my smithing. I do not know. Okay. Claim. Okay, time to pound this molten pyrolite. Mold it into something new. Wham. Whack, whack, whack. But in silence because BITCRAFT is bugged, so we are pounding silently. I wish that were... Wait, no, I already made this joke. Yeah, you did. You already did. We know. We know. We know what you wish to be. We did it! Level 30! Woohoo! Woohoo! So now, I can contribute. I can be more than a pretty prince who prances around and gives orders. Finally. I can help. Always excuse you. What are you, your caps lock is on. I don't know if you know Sin, but you're definitely not raising your tone at me, are you? I like to think maybe you just accidentally bumped your caps lock key. You certainly wouldn't raise your tone at me. My smithing is at level 50. I'll make a bunch of things from now on before I log off. Wow, look at you go. Look at you go. You huffing and puffing, huh? Everyone knows good boys don't raise their tones. It's true. Zinito is very well behaved. Most of the time. A majority of the time. And even when he isn't, he apologizes. He's like the commercial for the you know the sour candy Sour Patch Kids? I would liken Zinito to a Sour Patch Kid. First they're sour, then they're sweet. You know? Really get under your skin, kind of mess with you, and you're like, how can I stay mad at you? Aw. Now you're being nice. Aw. Or, you know, all caps could indicate attachment, so he's just excited. That's true. Or that thing people do when they just type in random letters. I hope you're staying cool. I hope you're keeping cool. I don't want the heat bubble. I hope it doesn't move here. But it might, you know, I'm gonna be sad about that. But most of my life is spent indoors. Anyway. We have tier 3 smelters? We do. No, I lied. Sorry. I am a liar. Nope. I'm trying to make one. We have tier 3 kilns. Except for one. And then the tier 3 smelters take a whole lot of nonsense is what they take. Slabs. You know. Sokar liar fire. I am the fire. What am I doing? This is what I'm doing. You're living in a smelter right now, but otherwise all is fine. That's true. Yeah. All of Europe has turned into a sturdy smelter. It's pretty bad. It is, for my fellow Americans, it's like It's like 100 degrees Fahrenheit over there. Like 90 to 100 degrees. It's like in the 90s and single, like it's crazy. I think it's centered over France is like where it's hottest, and then like radiating out from that, it's like, yeah, a whole lot of red. Get up and stretch your ding darn butt cheeks. It's been an hour, by the way. Listen. Hold on. Hold on. Shut up, jazz flute. Fuck off. You guys, it's time. Get up. Get up. I'm gonna go eat something. I'm gonna go throw some mac and cheese in the microwave because I'm such a chef. I'll be back. I'll be back. You better be good. Okay? Hi, honey. Hello. Sorry I was gone for so long. But I'm back. You don't have to be alone anymore. Had some mac and cheese, and then I had an apple. Spoke with Annie for a little bit. Also, hold on. Let me get my train of thought all in order here. Turn that off. And then... Oop. There we go. Okay, catching up. Refuculating. You got the nails and cooking the ingots at the Emporium, then I'll return. Okay. Welcome back. Yes, welcome back, me. I saw you shared that 30 consecutive stream streak, Rocket. That's a month. That's a month of me. Pride month of all months. I can say for certain now that I am the Prince of Pride. What did I miss? I actually was sitting here eating, so, you know, I don't have any mods, so I gotta keep an eye on things myself. But I saw that you mentioned how in Iceland things are basically melting. 53 degrees. Is that hot to you? I guess if you live there and you're like used to much colder temperatures, that would be hot. I also had a very awkward, I don't know, it felt awkward to me. Awkward encounter with maintenance that came over to work on things at the sanctuary. There's no way they'd Man, I didn't know they were coming over. I don't like when company comes over and I'm not ready. You know? Meat's way too hot. I made the half joke once with Sen that if we go above 10 Celsius here, everything would basically melt. That's fair. Like, it's all relative. It's all relative. Okay. Let's get these slabs. Get these out. You said you made nails. You're cooking the ingots. Okay, right. Oh man, I don't know. Stretch. But there's no way he didn't see my stuff. There's no way. My very not vanilla things. Honey. Put the nails in my chest. Don't do that. That kills people. I know what you meant. God. It's fine. It's like, it's not someone that I know personally, I guess, so I'm not too bothered. You always have a closet you keep tightly shut when company's over. Well, listen, there's a few things. There's a few pieces of gear that I have at the ready, and I didn't put them away. It was like tip of the iceberg. It could have been worse. Trust me. What was seen was like, that's nothing, buddy. You're lucky you didn't go around the corner. God. That's one of my worst fears though, is like, I don't know, like family or something coming over and getting nosy and they're like, what's this? Oh. Oh my God. Okay. Let's put these slabs away. You also have some body pillows that I forgot to pull my blanket over a few times. Speaking of tip of the iceberg, reminds me of a moment I have at IRL friends at university. Oh, they found out you were a little freaky. It's like, is what it is, right? Is what it is. You can't judge me. You can't judge me. I'm not scared. I might blush a little bit. I might be a little flustered, but really surprised. Be really surprised. Yeah, so that's what I had to deal with today. I went out to go, you know, get food and stuff, and I noticed some things were ajar. I was like, Annie, is there a reason why that's open? Oh yeah, there's someone who's been working on things. Oh, and you didn't tell me. Oh no, I forgot to put some things away. Oh no. Fun. Keeps my life exciting, you know. I sure hope Annie doesn't have me on speaker. You better not. You better not have me on speaker. I swear to God. Oh my God. I'm not coming out of this room. I'm not leaving. I'm just here forever now. Jesus Christ. No, this is my home now. My identity has been uncovered. Is that the VTuber Sokar Starfire? Wait a second. Wait a second. I just saw that man. I don't know why, but one of them had run into some less vanilla stuff and was showing everyone like, isn't this crazy? I was expecting something crazy, but it was still pretty safe, and I reacted with, oh, that's not bad. And everyone was like, what do you mean? Rocket. You get me. You think it's take too long to cook? Yeah, I take 15 minutes, which feels like forever. God, imagine being recognized by your repairman. Oh hey, it's me, Rocket. My God, I didn't know you were repairing my things, Rocket. Oh my God. You were the Sokar Starfire? Oh my God, I love your sky streams. It hasn't happened to me yet. Fortunately, I live a very, very reclusive life. Extremely reclusive. The only people I maintain contact with is like Annie, the occasional family member that drops by. friends that I haven't seen in years. The maintenance people. I like, what's that? I don't really go out. I make Annie go fetch everything. But you know what I'm worried about? Okay, listen. Annie thinks it's really funny to go out and make orders for my food and put my name on the order as like Sokar, Rakos, Sokar, Silly Fire, or whatever. And I'm like, what are the chances that one day one of these people that's making my burrito or whatever, you know, is like, I don't know. I don't know. But then, like, I don't know. I never know. Annie is always putting weird names on my orders. One of my favorites was like Madam. It was Madam. What was it? Madam Pompadour or something like that. I don't know. It was like, what the hell? Burrito for airplane arms. Yeah. No, like Annie will do that. Annie will do like inside joke titles that you guys are giving me and stuff and put them on the orders. And I'm like, I don't know. What if someone recognizes it? I mean, what are the chances, right? But still, it's gonna get real weird real fast. I'm gonna start getting like little hearts and love notes, you know, packaged alongside my orders. I used to give weird names for my orders, especially when I was in countries with a different language. People would have trouble with my name, so I give my name as door or car because it's easier. Who else is going to be named that? Door car. It is I. Door car. A relative of Sokar. I just come in with like glasses and a mustache. I'm Dorka. Some shit I do. So what's your name, Missed Elk? And nod thoughtfully. Order for a mistake. Mistake. I feel bad for some of those workers too. I get secondhand embarrassment really bad, and I think, man, if I was one of these people and I had to like shout out some of these words or whatever, or like, I don't know, go through the experience of even just non-verbally handing the thing over and knowing, oh, this is your preferred name? Is that really your your preferred name? Poop McDinglefart? Okay. Order up for Poop McDinglefart. I don't know. I guess at the end of the day, they're getting paid. But like... Hello, Metallic. Can't believe Vamp streamed early. Yeah, I got up early. And I was in the mood for streaming. And I no longer live or die by a schedule, so I just did it. Did the construction wake you up again? No? Nope. I just kind of naturally got up. I had a pretty good night's sleep. No interruptions. I woke up right before my Markiplier alarm started shouting at me. So like I even beat the alarm. Just naturally. A rare occasion. It's been an interesting day. There was one occasion where I had someone walk in on me while I was streaming. I believe it was at some point during the Thank Goodness You're Here stream. I don't know what I was shouting at the top of my lungs or whatever. I'm sure I was being me. And you can hear it actually in the VOD. Like the guy, he's like, maintenance. And it's, oh fuck. I'm like, mute my mic and get up. It's like, surely he didn't hear anything. Like, otherwise he wouldn't have announced himself, but no. I think about that moment all the time. I'm like, God, that was a very unhinged stream too. I gotta be careful what I'm saying right now, because I know there's someone out there, and I gotta be relatively tame for a little bit. Sokar, you didn't tell me it'd be this kind of stream. Don't want to be shouting "come" at the top of my lungs. Come now. What's happening in there? Ass, dicks, and cocks. Fuck, shit. And then have to have a like completely normal straight face and be like, oh, hi. Hi. Oh, you were scheduled to come here today? Oh. Hi, I'm the resident. Hi. God, how do you have a normal conversation after someone hears you like as a streamer? I don't know. I'm starving to death and I'm running in circles again. Okay, let me try and alleviate the situation. He had a nephew who was named Storm. That's cool. Storm. I am the storm. No? I need to sell these ingots. But I need to make bricks. Whoa. How do I do that? You can use your middle mouse button to move your panels. American family titles confuse me sometimes. Aren't they typically like professions? Like smith, lock, fish. Stone. Dum, 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 dum. Maybe. I need wood. I don't have the wood. Oh, I gotta go get wood. Is there wood in here? No. I'm starving. Eat. Oh my god. Okay. Da, da, da. I'm gonna have to have a conversation. conversation with the other person who lives here. Hanami-san. And ask them, did you have me on speaker during this? Should I never show my face again? Heyo. Usually, the funny thing is, usually when I know company is coming over, I hide. I literally hide. I will just hide in my bedroom under the blankets, door closed, just waiting for them to go away. I'm not here. Go away. I don't like interacting with people. Like, maybe I come off as extroverted on stream. But off stream, I really just kind of want to be unseen. Why is my mouse doing that? Look at that. What? Excuse you, game? What are you doing? Okay. There's like a conflict with my other mouse. That's what it is. You ever hear the doorbell? And while someone else answers the door, you just peek at who it is from around the furthest corner? That's something I do. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, that was me. Yep. Yep. Pizza guy would come over. And mom and I both, who had the same anxiety, would just be like hiding in the kitchen next to the nearest weapon. The knives or whatever. If shit goes down, we're gonna be safe. I'm gonna hide here, hide under the table with our swords until they're gone. And dad would be like, okay, I got the pizza. All clear. Okay. We can change the DEF CON level. Oh yeah, I was gonna put some bricks in the kiln. I'm a very social introvert, but I have to get to know you first for me able to relax. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a lot more social online, I think. That's why I like streaming so much, is I can kind of get over that. It's really strange, you know, because I have a background in theater and public speaking. I have no issue with crowds, like talking to crowds. But being in them, being around people, unless I'm elevated above them, honey, I want to disappear. This is the Sokar way. Shade away. Okay. Oh, it takes 30 minutes to make bricks. That's crazy. No, 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 no. But you know, I like to be alone with someone. That's my favorite form of a social contact, is I get to be alone with someone. I prefer that. And streaming is like that in a way. I can't explain it. It feels like I'm just alone with you guys. I can address you all at once. And yeah. Why am I so tiny? Goodness. I have a background in theater and public speaking too, but good luck catching me at a party at a big group event. Rocket, we're too similar. I wish you were closer. We would be besties at the least in real life if you were nearby. I'm just saying. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta make more bricks. The brickening never ends. How many more do I need? I think I just need like 10 more. We're coming up on our next break in a couple minutes and I'm not leaving this room. I will do my stretching in this room. I will do my push-ups and my sit-ups and my squats here. This is my home now. I will not wander about my lair as I usually do. Yes, we just gotta settle for being besties online. Oh, I know. He's gone. Oh, thank fuck. Oh. Annie, did you have me on speaker? I need to know. I need to know whether I need to feel embarrassed or not. Because I was talking about him behind his back. Oh, you had everything muted. Okay, good. How fucking awkward would it have been if I'm like, God, that fucking maintenance guy? So annoying. And he's just like, wow, that's weird. Anyways, we're gonna go on break. What is up with my music today? Stop. For the love of fuck. Just be normal. Just be normal. Can you be normal for me? Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Get up, stretch your ding darn ass cheeks, okay? Enjoy the freedom of the privacy of your home. Okay? Go stretch your legs about it. Walk around it and appreciate it. I will do that, and I will see you in a few minutes. Be good? I'm gonna make some coffee. Mwah. coast is clear. I got to make my coffee in peace. So I have coffee now, and that's fun, and that's great. Aren't we happy about that? I am. I am. Do you guys like jazz? Here you go. What are we, bees? Look, I'm just in a mood today where I can't make up my mind on the type of music I want. Have I showed you guys my Femboy Friday music? I wonder if it's in here. I was playing it at the intro. Not today though. I decided not to. I'm actually curious if I actually like set it up for this. Let me see. Femboy Friday. Oh, it's not set up in my stream deck. It's just like really over the top, like 80s synthwave. It was intended to be played like every Femboy Friday in honor of those who are sassy and classy. I'm not going to bother you with it. Would not fit the mood. I have a lot of different ones. I have like a funk playlist. I got my jazz. I have my thinking music, which you heard earlier today. You're sassy and Cassie. No. Have you heard of this new music? It's a fusion of jazz and funk. I call it junk. Haha. Wow, that's funny. That's really funny. Have you heard of this new VTuber? It's a fusion of Rocket and Bobcat. I call it Rocket. That doesn't really work. Rock hat. Sokar has become minuscule. Why am I so small? This fucking bug is taking away my superiority and strength and power and dominion. It's made me so small. I'm smaller than Swim. How am I supposed to assert my dominance now? I'm just Napoleon on the back of his horse. You know what? The jazz piano kind of works with this game. Actually, it needs to be a little louder, but it kind of works. Welcome to Starfire Radio. I'll be your host, Sokar Starfire. Here on Starfire FM, Starfire FM, you have all the easy listening you could ever desire. Speaking of names, make sure you check the Marcus Doll signs next time you're at R15. Val did something for me. What? I saw the Zelda reference in the warehouse. Who did that? Which one of you did that? Who put up the yahaha? You found me. Who did that? One of you. And Zelda reference? Yeah. Listen, I'll show you. I'll show you if you don't know. Someone put a sign up that says, yahaha, you found me. Wow, I'm smaller than the sign. This is crazy. Wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, you got your tongue hanging out your mouth, so it's probably you. You're being silly. Crazy. Good thing there's only one of those signs. Are you implying yeah, there's only one. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What, you trying to make me feel like I'm crazy? Are you messing with me? Did you hide one in the village? Now my eyes are peeled. I don't see any. I think you're messing with me. I think you're gaslighting me. There's only one in this town. Is this just your thing? You just go around setting up fucking, what are the Koroks? Korok signs everywhere? You need to like... If only you could like bundle them with an acorn or something. Rocket visits places and leaves signs casually. Ah. I see. I love the idea. You know what this game needs? It would be fun if you could just like plant flags. I don't think you can. It would be fun if you could. Didn't realize I could just see it like that. Yeah, if I have the labels on. Yeah. 2 can play this game. Uh-huh. Yeah. Or if you could rename certain items, just leave them around. Yeah, I don't think I can. People gotta know what it is. I would have gotten away with it too. If it weren't for you meddling labels. If it weren't for the U key. If it weren't for you. I know, look, the power of you. Oh my god, what are we doing with our lives? Why are we here and what are we doing and how are we doing it? I'm trying to make a skiff. I'm trying to... How those nails coming along? Those nails going so much taller than me. Waving her hands in circles. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Ooh, come on. I already have the nails. They're in your chest. Oh, right. God. Sorry. I remember this conversation. I remember we talked about it. And yet, here I was like, man, it's taking a while. I don't want to be rude. They're already done the whole time. They've been in the fucking chest this whole time. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. I'm gonna go put some stuff away and go get everything I need for this. Where's my cart? Where is it? Where'd I go? Right now I'm making money. You're wondering. You're making money? How are you? How? What? Is this Christmas music? Sounds like it. Oh my god, look at my look at my arms. Sounds like I'll be home for Christmas. It's so stupid. I'm like an ant. I can lift things many times my size. Okay. Oh, right. The 25 timber. I'm gonna go get that. So stupid. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I hate people who use that unironically and who do it to excuse their shitty behavior. Have you met people like that before? I have. What do you mean? I'm just a little guy. I'm quirky. Okay, I am gonna make this fucking boat. Okay. Your ex was that kind of person? Ugh. I'm so sorry. I think we all encounter one of those in our life. Okay. I got the thing. What do I do? You. Very nice. This cargo hold is nearly perfect. Not quite on par with what the makers could do, but very good nonetheless. Give me just a moment to craft this. Do you want to sing while I work? No, fine. Awkward silence it is. Awkward silence. All done. Here's our upgraded skiff. I'm sure there's more work that can be done on it as you improve your sailing. Okay. Thanks. Swim. Swim. It's the noise they make in Mario Kart at the title screen. Who's this? Oh, we just got like a new... Oh. Oh, turn it in. Oh my god. Oh. I have a new mode of transportation. Are you ready? Watch. Watch this. Watch. Watch. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna rock your collective tits and asses right off. You're gonna be like, whoa, that's crazy. And I'm gonna be like, I know. Look at this. It's marginally faster. Is this actually a Skiff 3? Is it? It doesn't feel that much faster. It really doesn't. Hold on, let's look at the numbers. I need consolation. Speed 22. Speed 23. Oh boy. What? Come on. Is there anything else going for it? Is that it? Is that it? Okay. Got 1 point of speed more. It can't hold, it holds the same. It holds the same amount as cargo, I'm pretty sure. Fuck. God, no, I don't want this menu. Why does M have to be so close to N? Fucking alphabet. Who invented it? That's for the inventor of the alphabet. Okay. Cargo slot depth 75. Cargo slot depth 25. Okay, you know what? I'm an asshole. I was wrong. You were right. Are you happy? Huh? 8 slots, 8 slots. Everything else is the same. But you were right about that. You're right about that. You were correct. It's like Age of Empires. Go that way. Now go this way. Now go that way. No, go over here. I do a lot of portage when I tried to find an inland passage from the east to west coast of R14. R14. It's the sound of a pirate reminiscing over Final Fantasy XIV. If you were to ask a pirate, hey Mr. Pirate, what's your favorite MMO? The pirate would say R14. So much trouble. I'm sorry. This is my humor. This is my brand of humor. So much trouble getting out, moving stuff in my cart, climbing up walls, dragging my stuff up because the cart couldn't make it. Then back down again on the other side of the waterfall. What? Oh, you're saying you went on like a little expedition and you had to go like over the river and through the woods to grandma's house, huh? And that meant unpacking, repacking, unfucking, refuculating. Yeah. Look at this mesmerizing little spiral. Ooh. It's a whirlpool. Oh no. Okay, there's like an actual game here. I know. Oh no. I hope they fix this issue of the grass clipping through if you get too close. Kind of weird. If you check your map, I went from Alpha Centauri. Wait. Wow, you came all the way from one of the nearest stars to our solar system? Damn. That's a long way. That's your lore. Rocket Bobcat is from the Alpha Centauri system. Yeah. Did you know that Alpha Centauri is actually part of a binary star system? Actually, isn't it tertiary? There's one that's Proxima Centauri. I think Proxima Centauri is the closest. I think. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. Allegedly. Yes, you just got their 1,300 tax refund. Well, congratulations. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. I always wondered, why do we have to, like, do other countries do their taxes the same way they can't do the same way we do taxes, right? The way we Americans do taxes is a little weird, right? We're weird, right? Yeah, I thought so. The fact that we have to self-report, and then if we get the number wrong, we get in trouble, but it's like, but it's your job. Clearly you know what the number is because you know how much to refund me. I'm confused. I never understood why we gotta do it. We're just making sure that you know. We're just making sure that you're reporting the same numbers that we have. Just to make sure. Just for fun. I don't know. Most countries automatically calculate taxes based on the documents they have and send you a bill. Right. That sounds logical. They know. It's the government. They should know and they could do that. But I don't know. This is what we do, BITCRAFT. While Corn is hard at work, I spin in circles in my new Skiff 3 and talk about taxes. This is the game. You may not like it, but this is peak gameplay. Maybe I should do it. Wait, going to the bar tomorrow. Maybe I should do it today so I can avoid the dude I don't want to see. The dude you don't want to see? Honestly, that was me today, Dark. Trying to avoid the maintenance. The maintenance man. I hid away. Is it a problematic roommate or something like that? Da, 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 da. US could do that because all the forms are already sent to the IRS directly, which is essentially kill off tax filing services. Ah. Whoa, hey. Wow, Dark, that was a lot of information. Well, you know, I appreciate the boldness. I appreciate the boldness in sharing that. That was not the situation I was at all thinking. Damn. You think it was that good, huh? Was it that good? I'm worried he wants to keep coming back. Oh no. Everyone knows I'm afraid of forming real connections. Aw. I think a lot of us are. Also, wait, it was a few weeks ago. This was a few weeks ago, so I think you're okay. Oh, it's Rocket! Hi. Welcome to the boat of dreams and low attention span. I have no destination. I just spiral inwards on a quest to know myself. You got a coconut hat? I don't have a coconut. No. Are you saying my head is coconut shaped? Or are you... What? Oh, you're giving me... Oh, I thought you were insulting me. I was like, wow. I was gonna pull up the receipts and be like, actually? Now my boat's faster if I wear it. What? Consuming as a collectible. Add. Now your boat's faster. Wait. Was that not what I was supposed to do? What did it? No! What? I did it. Don't add it to vault. But sorry. I fucked it. I'm sorry. Wait, you can change it back? Wait. How? Head. Convert to deed. Oh! Equip. Now I can't see it. Now I have to see. No. I want to see. I need to see. There it is. I look like the fucking cat, you know, with the meme. Is it faster? Might be. Which meme cat? There's a lot. You know the one with the melon around his head. Let me find it. Okay. That there? This one. Mm. Looks like a tennis ball. Oh, just like, I am so much faster with my melon on my head. You've been kidnapped. You've been catnapped. Oh, there's a paragraph I missed. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me... The fear is so valid. I had a dude who leapt into a relationship with me after what was supposed to be a casual hookup, and the people pleaser in me back then couldn't tell him no. What horrific consequences that had. This is an experience that I think is more relatable than you think. I am definitely under the belief that, like, you don't need to be in a, like, committed, romantic, long-term relationship with every single infatuation that you have. One of the joys in my polyamory is that it has helped me, like, get over that feeling and that need. I've learned to accept people in my life like, oh, you know, I can only love you this much. And that's cool. It doesn't have to be any more than that. But man, some people, it's like, they're all in, baby. They're all in, even if you are not compatible. They're like, well, you gave me butterflies, so never minding everything else. Time to start planning the wedding. Do you want boats? Sokar. What? What? What do you want? What do you want from me? Boots. You have boots. What? Wait, I think Trix gave me these. Hold on. I could have sworn. Those make your boat faster? I thought Trix gave me some of these. Why does it sound like I ate them? If I had a long-term relationship with every infatuation I ever had, I would need a palace to house them all. Exactly. I would require a palace of femboys, which sounds wonderful. But honestly, the reality is the vast majority of the individuals that you have feelings for, you're not going to be able to be as close to as you want to be. And that's okay. Most of the time, it don't work out. You can't go all the way. You can go some of the way. Maybe you go a little bit more of the way. But it is an exceptionally rare thing that you can pass through all the obstacles to get all the way. And some people are better just being part of the way, honestly. You know what I mean? Some people you click really well with one way and you're like, yeah, let's just keep it here. This is great. Other people, you know, you try to push them further than that and make something happen that there's just not chemistry for, and it's like, oh, now I'm not having a good time. Now it got weird. It's you meet all kinds. The dream polycule, get a bunch of roommates and buy a house. That's my dream. Especially in this economy. Honestly, I think that will become the norm. I think in the near future, humanity will be will be divisions of polycules just to afford rent. They might not even be together for romantic or sexual purposes. They're just together because it's economic. This will be the way of the future. People already do that. That's true. But even more so. Even more expansive. The idea of things as they used to be is the old ways are dying fast. Like, even the idea of trying to have a family, trying to raise a family right now. Oh. If you were someone who was like, oh, I really want to raise a family, nothing would make me happier. That's great, but good luck. Good luck to you. Godspeed. I hope you got very secure job. Really bringing home the bank. Detached housing was never sustainable. It eats up land too fast and spreads everyone too far, which furthers reliance on personal vehicles. Annie coming in here with your logic. No, you're right though. The idea of this, like, you get your own house and your own land is a very medieval tradition that has persisted for so long, and now we're at a point where it just doesn't work anymore. It no work. What they call it, the nuclear family. They're not radioactive. That doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean that they're glowing green. It's the white picket fence dream, you know, of, yeah. That's a dream that you have to be asleep to believe it now. That's why they call it the American dream. Anyways. Remember the asexual plan to invade Denmark? What? Maybe ask them to settle for Branson instead? What? What is this reference? Huh? Oh my god. Canonically small Sokar, yeah. I'm not, no. This is a bug. It looks so ominous with me flanked by torches. I need a throne. I need like a throne that's like way too big for me. Need a giant polycule to purchase the city of Branson. Oh man. Oh, I always get confused. The Netherlands is the Dutch. Denmark is Danish, right? I don't know why I always get them confused. Yes. Ah, Sinito. Just the person. Just the person who would know. Aha. Oh. Oh. The game now knows how small you're meant to be. This is an illusion. This isn't real. It's something that I only see from one perspective. You know? Can't wait to have root beer shots. What? Root beer. Root beer's nice. Did you know? Root beer, traditional root beer, was made with sassafras, which is toxic. So they started making root beer with artificial sassafras. So, yeah. Also, there's a reason why all those sodas are like sarsaparilla. During the Prohibition period, you know, like in the US when they were like, this is a moral evil, and so we will ban all alcohol, and people lost their shit. An alternative was soda. So that's why they started marketing that way, like root beer is like, here's an alternative. What? You said my name. What? What am I doing? What's happening? I want you to try something. What am I gonna try? What am I doing? Sit on my deer, try to walk, and then dismount it. Okay. I sit. I walk. I can't walk. Dismount. I'm still ass height to this deer. Nope. It didn't work. Didn't do. Nope. Sad. I know, so sad. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. I'm just a little guy. Hey, yo. I'm just a little guy. 6'7". God. I can't fucking do that character. No. It's not me. It's not who I am. Okay, let's get this done. Can we please? I want to make this smelter. That requires stuff and things. Stuff and things that I do not have. I need pebbles. I gotta get some pebbles. Set on my deer by accident. Only tried to run and dismounted it. My character started sliding. Oh. Well, don't do that. Maybe you shouldn't do that. Maybe. Okay, I got my pebbles. I got my pebbles. What is going on in the chat over there? What is happening? What are you... You got your rice stuck under someone's boat? Oh no. Sorry to hear. Sorry to hear that. I am going to make some infused potter's mix. Here we go. Watch as I make the thing. I'm not making enough of the thing. Well, fuck. Follow me. We're gonna go back to the storehouse. Okay, we're in the storehouse now. We're gonna go into the masonry cabinet. Then we're gonna grab this shit. Put that in there. Holy fuck. My inventory is very full, but it's fine. Okay, come with me back on over to the fucking masonry bench, whatever the hell it's called. All right, now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this, then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna craft and sit here for however long it takes to make that thing. I need to eat something because I'm dying. There's people who make videos that way, legitimately. That is what they do. That is their job. I could not ever be that person. No. It's one of the frustrations that I have whenever I'm like looking for a new game. And I'm like, man, I really want to watch someone. I really want to watch someone play this game, you know? And then I find this person who has like 800 bajillion subscribers, and I'm like, okay, they gotta be good, right? And I click on the video, and it is just mind-numbing. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Today, we're gonna and then we're gonna okay, I'm now doing the and oh, it just doesn't feel human. I feel like I'm watching I don't know, a walkthrough or something. I want real. I want raw. I want a human being who plays games and has honest reactions. You know? That's what I want. That's what I love. Yeah. A human being. Mm-hmm. A job's a job. Yeah, but it's soul sucking. I don't think I could be that guy. I don't think I could be that guy who just talks in TikTok voice for the views. Hi, welcome back to another Sokar Starfire stream. Today, we're gonna be making fish. Putting it on a dash. No, that's not what you're here for. You're not here for that. You know? You're here for the pee-pee poo-poo jokes and the regaling of stories and the nonsense probably. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know why you're here. Why are you here? Thank you for being here. Have you been here for more than an hour? Guess what? Jazz band, I need you to fuck off. Shh. You need to get up. Oh. Oh, jazz band. Stop. I still hear you back there. I still hear you. Fucking. Stop. No, not you. You can keep playing. But you. Okay. I've been dealing with this issue all day. Got multiple bands who want to outplay each other, okay? I'm going to be back in a few minutes. Get up and have yourself a stretch. You've been sitting for the past hour or so. You need to. I'll be back. Mwah. Boo. To scare you. Okay. Hello, onion. You thought I was gone. Nuh-uh. Okay, when we left off, I don't remember what we were doing. Honestly. I do not recall. If I'm being totally honest with you guys, I'm probably not going to be live for too much longer. Maybe like half an hour. Your boy Sokar has kind of a upset tummy. You know? So I'm gonna go for a little bit, but bleh. Where's my Jazz? Jazz, get in here. There we go. You mean deviled eggs, mac and cheese, and cereal don't mix? Yeah, there's a series of things that I've had over the course of my time and being awake that I think have mixed together inside of me, and it's produced just a nuclear fusion of awfulness. My stomach has been making, like, whatever the German word for danger is. It's just yeah. So we might cut this one short. Although I have been live for like, what, 5 hours? And Sokar's infinite cold fusion. Yeah, I made some decisions today that were not the wisest decisions. So I am now reaping the consequences of those decisions. Like, I'm not sick, I'm just like, oh. I've done it to myself. I've done it to myself. Oh, God. 5 hours in. Listen, 5-hour stream for me is shorter than usual. This is a short stream. You think we're one of those corpo streamers? We're not one of those corpo streamers that streams for 2 hours and then they tap out. Okay. You get tired after 2 hours? That's fair. I didn't mean to call you out. Why did you have to use the very specific number that I used? Oh, I feel so bad now. Dark is not a corporate, you know, actor, very good person, very genuine. Oh man. It was just a number I pulled out my ass, okay? I'm not coming after you. Hides my 9-hour Yote stream. Did you go for 9 hours? That implies you liked it, despite your difficulties. Which I'm happy. That's a good game. It's a fun game. It has some moments that are annoying, but the plot of Yote, I will say, here's my hot take. Are you ready? I didn't really like the main story of Yote. I thought it was kind of bland. I thought it was kind of generic revenge story. You killed my father, prepare to die. Like, but I love the open world so much. And I spent so much more time in the open world. I do think Tsushima had the better, like, main story. But Yote has the better open world. I think is the best way to like compare them. I didn't much care for her whole thing was just being angry, you know? Like there's not much to do with that character. She's just mad. She's mad. And I didn't feel the same emotions, so it was difficult to get attached. That was my experience. We need a new take on revenge, not just, you killed my father, prepare to die. But you killed my father, and my father's father, and my father's father's father, prepare to die. And I die. And I die. It's like, Ubisoft fell into the same trap with Assassin's Creed. Like, there was the whole thing with Ezio and his revenge streak. But then for some reason they focused on that and was like, oh, well then every character from now on needs to be like they're trying to avenge their parents' death. Every single one. I don't know, it's just, it's a trope I don't care for. But I loved Assassin's Creed. I love the world surrounding. The worlds that are around the main plots of Assassin's Creed were always interesting. But the main plots were always kind of... And then Assassin's Creed had You Are My Father, Prepare to Die. Oh, Assassin's Creed 3? Bye, Dark. Bye-bye. See ya. I love that. In Assassin's Creed 3. That was cool. They switched it up. I like that one. That was cool. It was cool as well because they went into more nuance with the Templars and the Assassins and their ideologies and how they were two sides of the same coin. It really made you go, huh? But I didn't like how the main plot was just going through the motions of American history. It was like, oh, the Boston Massacre. Ha 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 ha. Now time for the Boston Tea Party. Ha 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 ha. Oh, let's go talk to Benjamin Franklin. I don't know. It felt like a guided tour. But I like the world surrounding it. Ubisoft has always been that way. One of the worst AC games. Oh, yeah. And a lot of those missions, oh boy. AC3 was notorious for those like really annoying like tailing missions, and you have to like stay in a certain distance. It had so many of those. What was that noise? Desynchronized. Thought I saw something over there. Desynchronized. Too far away. Desynchronized. Oh, it made me so mad. You listen to them talking about their plans for the 15th time, and you're like, come on. And you get impatient, and then you move, and then you desynchronize. Hated it. Unfortunately, never had any other AC games. There's some good ones. some good ones in there. Black Flag was a lot of fun. You like pirates in the open sea. Black Flag was the game that helped me through my like it's a personal one for me. Many years ago when Sokar was not in a good place mentally and you know, made an attempt. Black Flag was the game that I played while I was recovering from that. I had it on my little TV with my Xbox 360. My parents allowed me zero privacy after that incident, rightfully so. And I just like lived in this adjoining room to the living room on a futon with that game on my little TV. And it helped a lot in a really strange way. Helped set my head straight. Just sailing. So I have a lot of sentimental feelings with that game. That was a long time ago. Help set my head straight. Well, not like that. You know what I mean. Help me calm down. Helped me simmer down. Being out on the open sea. Relating to Edward Kenway in his isolationist outlook on life. Trying to get away from himself. It was a good game. God, what was that? 2013? 2014? It was in there somewhere. It wasn't too long after it released. My mom got it for me. I heard you like Assassin's Creed. Here, why don't you play this? She didn't talk that way. My mother was Hispanic. And you know what? It helped. Dun, 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 dun. Obviously very glad you're still here. Otherwise wouldn't have met you. Yeah, I'm glad I decided to stick around. Otherwise I wouldn't have done any of this or met any of you guys. It's very true. I was at a point where I didn't feel like I had anybody. And I really didn't like myself. I was going through a lot internally. Much of it had to do with having a repressed sexuality. Believe it or not. A lot of that pressure. I feel like when you come out of high school, like the moment you graduate from high school, that's like the most vulnerable time in any young man's life. Because it's like, okay, now time, like shit's getting real now. Like now you gotta grow up. Now you gotta figure out who you are, what you want, what you're gonna do. And like, I call it the quarter life crisis. Those years after high school, in your like early 20s, just like really confused as to your place and everything. But it definitely compounded some things that I was feeling and dealing with, and yeah, I'm sure I'm not the only one who goes through that rite of passage into adulthood, you know. repressed sexuality is unhealthy? What? No, society told me I have to be super repressed and angry all the time. That's what masculinity is, right? Be a man, swift as a coursing river. Be a man. No. But there's a lot that, especially depending on your upbringing, you know, the expectations you have put upon you to, you know, oh, you gotta marry, you gotta have kids, you gotta get yourself that blue collar job, you gotta, at least where I come from, like all these things are like rites of passage for a man. And also like hunting. That was also a big thing. And I could never get into it. I would go with my dad on hunting trips, but I would never, I never actually like participated directly. But that was like something everyone in our family went through. This rite of passage is like, okay, you gotta, you know, get your first deer or whatever. And I never did, so I got teased all the time for it. So, yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's all different depending on where you come from. And a lot of stuff just kind of adds up over time. And it's like, oh, I never checked all those boxes that all the other men in my family did. So, when are you going to find a wife? When are you going to find a woman to have offspring with? And then, you know, oh, well, I'm gay. That kind of put a wrench in those check boxes. Oh no, the family name. The bloodline. Whatever. So like that's the kind of like culture I came from, where, you know, you don't do these things. You are no goods. When are you going to have offspring? Well, I'm really trying, but for some reason it just isn't taking. I don't know why. He told me to like go get a girlfriend. Well, my girlfriend might challenge your traditional definition. The trouble in trying to continue your bloodline with femboys. I'm really trying. But yeah, I remember that after I came out and everything, my mom even was still like, well, you're gay, but you could still adopt. Come on, make it right. She didn't talk that way. But she would try to, you know, pressure me on that. She just wanted to become a grandmother so badly. But fortunately for her, you know, one of my siblings was able to give her that. It wasn't me. So she got to have that, be a grandma or whatever for a bit. I have nothing against like anyone who has kids or any of my friends who have kids or anything. I I think it's it's a wonderful thing. Like, if you can do it and you can provide that environment, I'm sure it can be very enriching. I do not have the means to support a child. My mental health is abysmal. It would be bad. I barely trust myself with taking care of like birds and goldfish. You know? So I have adopted you all instead. My Imberlings are my family. I can manage you guys pretty well. Imagine if your family just went, try harder, I've seen impreg, I know it's possible. I would have so many questions why my Southern Baptist Christian conservative family would know what that is. I would wonder, huh? Where did you hear about this, mother? Well, just find an omega already. That would be crazy to hear out of the mouth of anyone's relatives. Why can't you get yourself a girlfriend? Just find an omega already. Oh my god, that's so funny. Yeah, there's just a lot of expectations and things that were held of me kind of informally that, you know, all my cousins and siblings went through, and I had some things up with me, like my sexuality and mental health, and there's just some things with me that were a little different, and I wasn't able to check those boxes. So, coming of age was rough. But hey, these days, I think I'm doing pretty well. I think I have managed to find some degree of happiness in this life that I didn't have all that time ago. I think I've managed to find my own way pretty well. Not the dog emoji. Ruff. Everyone has different values. Everyone has different aspirations, you know? And there's nothing wrong with that. Some people, honestly, shouldn't be parents, and they were forced into it or felt obligated to. Other people, fantastic parents, and you know what? They were made for it. They were ready for it, and they wanted to do it. And that's fantastic. And that's how it should be, honestly. Not even just in terms of having kids, but like getting into relationships and getting into marriage and stuff like that. Those are big commitments. These are all really big commitments that I feel like so many of us were taught, like, you gotta ASAP. As soon as possible. Get in there. Do it. Make it happen. Everyone wanted to have their high school sweetheart, you know, that would just, they'd grow old with. Most of the time it doesn't turn out that way. There's so much pressure for it to. There's a lot of like shame and embarrassment that you can feel if you're like that age and you leave high school and you're single. It's like, uh-oh, I fucked up. Uh-oh. At least I felt that way. I felt horrible after graduating. I was like, oh no, I didn't meet the one. Well, now I'm lonely and sad and I'll never have a social life because that was my social life. I think it's a really a bad thing that can be impressed upon us. For prom and stuff like that. Feeling peer pressured with events like that, like prom. I went to prom with one of my best friends who was a girl. And she didn't have a date either. So we just went to prom as friends. But God, there was so much shame and embarrassment seeing all these couples that were, you know, doing their thing, slow dancing and da da da. And it was just like, I'll just sit over here by the chocolate fountain, dipping my strawberries. They had a chocolate fountain at my prom. It was glorious. A lot of sweets. That's where I was. That's where I retired for the evening. There was this really cute guy who was one of my friends. Okay, I had a crush on one of my friends, and he showed up in this very, very shiny, just like very clean pressed white suit. I remember being like, man, I wish I could have a dance with him. Oh. And then I was like, shun the thought, perish the thought, sinner. I was going through a lot internally. It was a rough time. Ah, the joys of growing up. Growing up gay in a small town. Not really joyous. I was lucky I didn't get any shame or embarrassment from prom. The girl I went with as a friend came out to me as lesbian. Wow. You know, I'd be curious to check in on that friend and that high school friend. I wonder how she's doing. It'd be weird out of the blue. It's been years and years. I did finally tell my high school crush I had a crush on them. To be honest though, it took until years later for me to realize it was a crush, so we found it hilarious. Oh, I ended up telling mine too. That guy I mentioned. I ended up telling him as well. And he found it funny. He was like, wow, you know, I had a hunch. But we couldn't make anything happen because he had moved like far away. I think he joined the Navy or something. He went off and away to distant shores. I was like, hey, by the way, dude, you know, back in high school, I kind of had a thing for you. Thought you were pretty good looking. Anyways. Ha ha ha, right? Ha ha. Oh. Internally crying because I didn't make my move quickly enough. I reconnected with a couple of my high school friends thanks to our reunion. Most of them, including her, drifted apart. Yeah, I'm like in touch with none of them. I'm not in touch with any of them. Kind of sad, but it is what it is. I think making friends at like that age, you're kind of put into those settings, you're obligated to make friends with them because you're like going to school with them. Then as an adult, you get the opportunity to choose your friends. And it's different. Your high school crush was gay. Turns out I was too. Didn't realize till years later. Yeah, mine was bi. Mine turned out to be bi. And I was like, oh, I didn't know. I had no idea. Fascinating. Interesting. That was a revelation for both of us. No. What? We're having story time, Metallic. We're talking about past fancies and adorations and infatuations and life. Very intelligent discourse. I was lucky my high school year was all really chill, friendly, good people. It was an international school, so after graduation, we all went back to different countries. And years below us were not great, though. Oh, really? That's interesting. Mine was not an international school. Mine was yeehaw. People went to school wearing camouflage. Kinda school. They were all very definitely from the same local area. What am I doing? I've been having a blast just kind of running in circles talking with you guys, but I do want to do something for a little bit before I go. Before I leave. Don't know if I'll be on later or not. It is only like 5. I might be. Once I have confirmed that that my stomach is going to be okay. Oh, I should eat. Growing up. It's interesting. When you become an adult, you realize adults are just big kids. None of us know what we're doing. We're still figuring ourselves out. But whenever we're younger, we're like, oh, whenever I hit blah blah age, it'll just be like bing. And it just works. But that's not how it happens. That's not what happens at all. You're still the same person. I think it's one of the most important revelations you can have. Is that you're still the same person. You're in a pirate boat trip with Sin? You kidnap someone? You're gonna ransom them back for the blue? Oh my god, you've turned to a life of crime! It's not even Crime Simulator! It's not... Oh my god. And I was the person that did the zip tying. It's crime night. It's the purge. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Of course. Of course. It would be Sin. Sin would be involved somehow. Sinito is a bad influence. Sinito is the evil kitty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hello, Sophie. Hi. Blasphemy. No blouse. Hi. Well, he's kidnapped someone with Rocket. They're gonna ransom them back for doubloons. Is that not morally questionable behavior? Hmm? I'm watching you, demon dog. I didn't know we were still here, honestly. That's just in theme for the Pirate Isles. It's just the Wild West out there. Let's see. I see how it is. Sin was in here earlier. I called him a Sour Patch Kid. First they're sour, then they're sweet, you know? Okay. 10. Gonna look for a bit, might fall asleep. That's fine, Sophie. I'm not gonna be streaming for too much longer. I might be back later tonight, no promises. I just need to let my tummy settle. I've put a lot of things in my tummy that don't belong together. It's making a lot of noises that I'm glad my mic is not picking up. There's a lot of things happening. Okay, we just need these. Noodle creature. Oh yeah, the noodle creature. Is it Brico I'm talking about? This guy? Yeah. What quest do I have available to me? Speaking of. Wait, this isn't the right one. I'm confused. The other one? Oh, this guy? Roomba. Everyone calls him Roomba. Sokar win pirates? That's criminal and morally questionable. Sokar win AC black flag. Avast, mateys! Listen. That's different, okay? That's different. Because in Assassin's Creed Black Flag, you are taking on the British Empire and fighting for liberty and autonomy in Nassau or whatever the hell. Okay? All right? You're not out there privateering. You're not out there fighting for freedom. You Let me check quickly if the guy we kidnapped is British. So yeah, anyways, I was in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I was standing up to imperialism. Okay, that's the difference. Oh, Sophie, you just came in on the conversation. So in BITCRAFT, Rocket and Sinito have apparently they're just away at sea with someone, I don't know, role playing. Could you imagine? Could you imagine role playing? Wow, that'd be pretty cringe. We're part of the Imperium, so standing up to imperialism would mean you're darn right. You're darn tootin' right, partner. I may wear the colors of the Imperium, but I'm a free man with my wooden walls and my weird noodle creatures. I will take no part. I will take no part in this. It's a state within a state. That's what Jackal's Rest is. About to sleep and suddenly Rocket's kidnapping a person. I know! It's always the quiet ones, you know? You least expect it. Crazy. Dark impulses. Is this done yet? Are you done cooking, please? I just want to build this so I can move on with my life. I could be doing other things, probably. No. Probably. Never trust the quiet kid. No, you want to make best friends with the quiet kid. That's exactly why. You're on their good side. This is what I've learned. Why are you holy fuck-eyeing? What's happening? Why are you screaming? Oh. Bleh. Bleh. I don't feel very good. I don't feel very well. I should probably end stream. There's a spider in your bed? Oh. Uh-oh. Don't worry. It's more afraid of you than you are of it. I promise. It's like, oh my god, a big scary human. Ah! Oh! Probably in his head internally. Yeah, I can't focus. I can't focus, and my stomach is not agreeing. I think it's time. I think it's time. Sokar redeem gurgle beans. No, I don't have that redeem here. I just feel a little nauseous. It's kind of messing with my ability to give you guys the commentary that you're here for. Okay. So I'm gonna call it here. All right. I may or may not be here later tonight. I will try to be. It feels like it'll be a temporary thing. But in any case, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. Remember that you deserve to be loved and you deserve to be happy. If no one's told you, I'm extremely proud of you. I'm glad you're here. I am. Not just here in the stream, but here as an alive existing on this wonderful planet that we all share. And I know it's a crazy world out there, but there is some good in it. There is beauty. There is good and there is beauty. Okay? I'ma go. Okay. I'm gonna head out. First of all, my only little bit of self-promotion that I do. I have a Discord server. If you haven't joined yet, you should go there. Okay. Bye, honey. Bye bye.